Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Okay. Let's load into the game then. So the plan is to continue where we left off. So we're currently on chapter 19. Last time, if I remember right, we were training our Digimon up. I feel like we were close to getting another. Research and recipe? Is that the one I need? No, it's the tactician. But yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off. Right up to that. There you go. Let's set this develop. Okay, what were we doing last time? So we were training our Digimon up. As you can see, we have a few new ones and old ones. This is our second battle one. I'm trying to get you up to criminal mode. And then Angemon we're working on a Lucemon at the moment with you, I believe, if I remember right. How much? You need defense and attack. So I got those searching for stuff. Okay, we're going to continue training for, I think it was beginning when we were doing the training next. So we're going to spend probably, I want to say 30 minutes to an hour training. I don't really want to go past that. And then we'll continue the main story and hope we've got an okay team. I'll set a time limit now for the 1 hour training. Get the training out the way. Maybe do some more after we get stuff. Okay, 1 hour. Wait, 1 hour training for the training. Okie dokie. Hopefully this will be the training I can do today. I want to spend at least a little bit each time we spring this time for the
みんな行くよ。ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
When's he start? What was the skill he used? Chain. I think I mentioned this time. Or reiterate a little bit. So, the ones that are fusions are going for 200 ABI. The ones that aren't fusions, so for example, Galapon, I'm aiming for 100 ABI. Of course, getting them to a fairly okay level for the battle. Because I know it's been a while since I've played Solar Sleuth, and yes, I have 100% of the game before. From what I remember, we got at least two big fights, I think. And then we have the digital world bit, which is like really difficult slashing on. So hopefully we'll do okay. One of those things, isn't it? I don't think we've gotten all the items that increase our party size yet. I don't think, so we've probably got a few more of those to find.
皆さん頑張って。ごめんなさい。 方なかったの。
Hey Feather Dust, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. I think that's fine, stay there. Brilliant stuff. Okay.
行きます。
Continuing.
ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。みんな行くよ。どんどんつなげて。
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
Hey Taki! How are you? I hope you're in a great day so far. No. No, we haven't. Well, we haven't tried that since. What was it? We've done one training stream and then we've just started today's stream, which we're doing a bit of training, but we haven't gone anywhere near it so far. But yeah, we'll definitely give it another shot before we end the playthrough and stuff. Doesn't no change actually give you ABR? I don't think it does, no. Ooh, nice. Leave you at 150, agree. Okay, so Santa. Let's give that to you. I've been good. I do not have enough food. I enjoyed 5Ds a lot. I watched. It was back when I was still watching majority dub when I watched it, and I did eventually watch the subbed version because you know how they have that one season at the very end that's never got English voice acted and stuff. I remember enjoying it. I definitely have to rewatch it at some point though. It's definitely been many years since I've rewatched 5Ds. And then Arc 5, I actually think like it's probably one of my favourite ones. Though I do agree the ending is a bit less to be desired. With a lot of things. Yes. Yeah, it's hard to know. It's like I remember always enjoying the original. GX was probably the one that like I remember watching like properly. I mean, even then, it's like what was it? I think it was like some person on YouTube was like posting them on there and stuff like that. That's where I watched them. And things like that. But yeah, it's like I even remember enjoying Capsule Monsters quite a bit. I think trying to remember now. I think the Yu-Gi-Oh! Official page has some. Buy some more of these patches. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I can't remember which one Pluto TV it is. Either way. It's nice to know that they are on like a main streaming service though. I think they might... I think they're also on like Amazon and stuff, but I think that's only the English dub. Well, it's a nimble patch, that's a good word. That's essential. Lively. For the lively. I do wonder what will be the same, like, you know, with the new Digimon game coming out this year. I do wonder what they'll keep from Cyber Sleuth and what they'll change. Like, no, I don't use everything, all the different albums, but hopefully they have, like, most of the same albums. And that the Digilab is back with some extra features. Ah. But yeah. Let's go. Oh, you need Slayer now. And we have a Slayer now. Wait, does that mean? We just need friendship for you. We're on 0 friendship, and then you are on 96 friendship. Ooh, nice. We're running out of the friendship stuff. There's all the problems in the world, lads. I'm trying to get you up there. Ah, nice. Yeah, we have to get money somehow. That's cool. So, we're aiming for Warbrain please. Aim for you. 60 on everything, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to down. And then we're aiming for Lucemon on the Angemon. We're gonna have to start now. Here is with add-in, which I'm still teaching you what you are. Oh, interesting. Oh, so like if like YouTube plays and like, let's say you put a link to a YouTube video in Discord and you press play and I think it plays, right? I not completely remember. Then it'll have an ad type thing. Trying to remember. So I do, yeah, it's like, I don't post them, but I have like the bot, my Discord bot post when my YouTube stuff goes up. So.
皆さん頑張って
So they'll get ads. Doesn't help me in the slightest since I'm
仕
not
方なかったの
a YouTube partnering. Honestly, it's one of the things why I'm sticking with Twitch. It's like getting YouTube partner is so difficult. Ooh, destruction cannon. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my YouTube channel. I'd love to try and get... What was it? It's like... a YouTube partner so I can start earning a bit of revenue off it. Problem is, the requirement for hitting the ability to earn money on YouTube is like, I want to say 4-5 times as difficult on YouTube. Maybe even harder. Yeah, it's like, there's 2 levels of YouTube revenue now. There's like one where you get 500 subscribers, and then there's one for 1,000 subscribers. Like, hitting the subscriber milestone, though it's difficult, you can still get there eventually if people like your videos and stuff, and sub and everything. But the main problem is the average watch hour for the year. You need to have so much watch time. And, yeah, that's the part where it's gonna be a pain. Mainly because I post, like, my VODs over there, so unedited VODs and stuff, but I'm also posting my Pikmin videos over there, shorts and stuff, and shorts don't even count towards it, that counts to a different metrics, it's the shorts. But yeah. It's annoying, but not much you can do about it. I'll just keep trying with it. And I have thought, like, maybe trying to, simulcast, is that what it's called? Like, so stream over to YouTube so I don't have to, like, transfer the VODs over, but I have no clue on how that works. You go use a little bit too much brain power for me, if you know what I mean. Plus, I'd have to, like, monitor 2 different places, like, both YouTube and my, Twitch. So, no clue. Plus, I don't even know whether or not, how it would work. Like, would it be, like, sending off signals from my computer double the amount, you know? Something like that. But yeah. Like, I have thought about it, but I don't want to. I'm trying not to overcomplicate things, plus, you know, at the end of the day, I want to try and improve my streaming setup first before messing around with simulcasting and stuff like that.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
I'll just have to keep on working at it. I mean, that's why I'm doing the Pikmin video, so I have some short form content as well. It's like I have really short form content with the shorts and shiny hunting clips. Then I have the Pikmin videos as like middle form. Although saying that, Pikmin 2 videos, if you do a cave, then it's pretty much an hour plus long. Which isn't healthy, but still. And then long form, we've got the VODs over there. And I do know some like YouTubers separate the VODs channel with the other one, but the problem I've got is like I can't even keep one channel semi-recommended. But yeah. Time and effort. Hopefully we both get to hit it eventually. And hopefully we get back pay, if you know what I mean. Because some of the videos I've posted go absolutely crazy and then the other ones don't. I'll give you an example. I don't know why, but the recent short I posted the other day went absolutely crazy. I posted it Thursday. It had like, what, I think like 30 views or something. And then on the Friday, it just went absolutely crazy. I said it got caught by the algorithm. And, yeah, it went up to like 1,500 views. Somehow it's lost views since then, which I don't understand, but, you know, had like 8 likes, 1 dislike, and went absolutely crazy. Don't know why. It was a shiny hunting clip as well from a month or 2 ago. And it's not like I do much editing with the shorts. It's basically I just use the feature on Twitch to like, you know, edit them and things. So yeah, some of them just go crazy, and then others don't even get seen. I mean, the previous 2 shiny, well, at least one of the previous shiny clips I had didn't break the algorithm. But yeah. Which reminds me, I need to clip the shinies we found yesterday on stream. Oops. But yeah. I think, isn't there a tally now for like people who clip? Yeah. Well, not every person who follows you on Twitch will follow you on YouTube. That's the one thing I have noticed. Like, I always like put my socials in, like, you know, and advertise it every so often on my YouTube channel, and I don't get subs very often. If anything, my subs go up and down. Up and down, up and down. Arthur's almost there, we just need to give you max happy words. So, yeah, like I said, I think it's probably just because of there's content varieties all over the place with VODs and short videos and all stuff, but like some do really well, some do really bad. we go. Nice friendship. I mean, it's good to take a bit of a break. Woo! One of my favorites. Still remember when this guy appeared in Tamers. Ah, I got you. Honestly, I need to take a break myself at some point, because like, I know we went to like Manchester and stuff for a few days, but that was stressful as hell. But I have to plan for my birthday subathon coming up, which is like, what was it? Doing it the week of my birthday, even though it's a little bit all over the place. But I want to take a break a bit before then. Mixture of planning it and then also, what's the word? Having a little time with myself at some point. I'm just not sure if I should do it the week before or the week after. But, okay. Keep training, trying to use every minute of time. I got ya. Hopefully you can return to it soon. Yeah, mate.
皆さん頑張って。
And even if the break wasn't planned, I hope you enjoy the break. It's like, I enjoy streaming quite a bit, but even I feel tired of it. Like, I don't even know how people do those really long streams, you know, the ones that are like 9+ hours long. Like, I know that's how long probably a normal work day is. You know, but I still don't know how people do it. Think I understand that? Yeah. Ah, got yeah. I mean, I want to try new stuff out as well. But it's like, I've been doing, like, for example, this stream layout I've got at the moment. It's been the same for at least over a year now, I think. And of course, I did have like a previous one which was a little bit different. And I'd love to have like commission people that, you know, get a nice overlay, stuff like that. But I'm too shy to ask to commission things. I'm also quite skint at the moment. It's, what has it been? Probably getting close to 4 months since Twitch has paid me. Oh, yeah. Model upgrade? That sounds exciting. I'd love to upgrade my model eventually as well. One of the things that got me into VTubing was how cool the live 2D models looked, but they are way out of my price range, and I'm just happy I can stream. So that's a bit about on the back burner, if you know what I mean, for me. Okay, Angemon is now the correct thing. Let's see if we get him up to Lucemon. Yeah, it's like, if I ever had the opportunity, I'd love to like do a whole like stream renovation from icons to the model to the stream overlay and stuff, and even get like music. Like for example, I don't have any music for like the beginning bit and stuff. And I'd love to be able to like set up that as well. Oh yeah. Honestly, like this one that I have at the moment, I made with ENVtuber Studio, which is a free piece of software. And since then, I found like some, I think it was a Japanese person's videos, who has made amazing looking models just using either ENVtuber Studio and then exporting into was it Unity or Blender for like the extra bits. But oh my goodness, I was like, they look amazing, and I'm like, I look at my model and I'm like, guess not as good as I thought. But I have been practicing though, like with the cosplay, like the clothing I have, stuff. I have been trying to practice with using it and things, but yeah, not there at this point. But I do want to try and do a whole like thing. Cabbage fan, how are you? But yeah. Yeah. And honestly, Flygon is one of my favorite dragon types. Like, if I ever play through Hoenn, I'll always try and get a Trapinch. Just so I can have a Flygon. I'm pretty sure it's Flygon. I'm trying to remember now, it's been a while. I need to continue my hardcore Pokemon Emerald playthrough at some point, because I was doing that like almost once a week and then I kind of stopped. I can't remember why, but we kind of stopped, or it just got pushed to the side a little bit at some point. But I want to continue doing that because we're like halfway through our third attempt. Oh man, I really want to try and finish it. I will say this though, if we fail a third attempt, we're going to start using rare candies to train. So that we actually can get through the game faster. The hardcore Nuzlocke was actually really fun, so I need to restart it at some point. Or / continue where we left off. I still have this. I still have everything. I'm pretty sure. Just gonna have to shove it on the schedule at some point. In fact, let me put a note down. Because we're not going to be doing Star Rail 2 weeks in a row. Since Star Rail, the events in Star Rail are so long, I can leave it for gaps bigger than Genshin and stuff. So maybe you could fit it in there. No.
私たちならきっと
Yeah. Unless it's shiny. Unless it's shiny. Then it's a nice greeny blue. Which I do have a shiny. I managed to get one in an outbreak, I believe. And I got a Bravo that was just randomly shiny while walking around. We're getting loads of backs. Ooh.
皆さん頑張って
Yeah. Yes, it's true.
私たちの大勝利
Thank you for the info. That's actually really cool. This is the first time I've had someone come in and do this. That's really nice. Ah. I did hear some people are a bit mixed at the moment with Star Rail because of how we have the collabs coming, and then straight afterwards we're getting what's it? Finon. Yep, it started out as a male-oriented version of the Tamagotchi. A more monster-themed one. Yeah. And I think that, like, I remember watching a video about, like something else related to its startings as well.
頑張って
Yeah, I mean, they're very close. For me, I grew up with Tamagotchis, but that's just because I wouldn't even know where to buy Digimon stuff. Like, with everything, when you're a kid, if you don't know it exists, then it doesn't. So, when I was a kid, I had no clue the Digimon World games existed, since I was a Nintendo player for games. Most of the anime I watched was on VHS and stuff. Things like that. Like, I only knew, like, the O2 group existed, probably because of the Digimon movie, and then I remember, like, a VHS with some recorded episodes on of O2, which included, like, I think it was, like, I think we had episodes 1 and 2 on tape of O2, and then we had, like, recorded episodes of, like, around episode 12, I think. So it was like, I remember the one with Revolvermon in, like with the milk and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Honestly though, like, Digimon's actually been doing well in the Tamagotchi space. There is a Monster Hunter collab, as well as a... what's its name again? Godzilla, I think, collab. No, Monster... What did I say again? I think it was Monster Hunter. Monster... One sec, let me search. Double checking. Godzilla definitely, because that's recent, and then Monster Hunter X Digimon collab VCat. Yeah, it's Monster Hunter. They've even, like, in both instances, they've got, like, Digimon, like, Monster Hunter hybrids and stuff that look amazing. But yeah. And then, of course, Digimon are actually doing... It might be even the year of Digimon type thing, because we're getting the new Digimon anime in October. We're getting Digimon Story, Time Stranger at some point. What else? We're getting the new Digivices and stuff this year as well, I think. They recently merged the TCG and OCG for Digimon, so now it's just one whole like group. It isn't segmented into different things now. It's just one whole like tournament organization, which it is interesting, especially with the censorship with one of the cards. But, intelligence, we need more intelligence. You're a fighter, let me give you brain. Honestly, well, there was one of them that I really hoped. Oh yeah, Bubbles, what's it? The Warp Trotter from the Pokemon themed event. Like, I really wish that would follow you. And ironically, there's now another character called Bubbles, which is hilarious. It's like, you got to pick a name for one of them. I picked Bubbles, and now there's a second thing called Bubbles. Super ironic. Whoa, getting some good stuff here. What do we need though? We're trying to get a XP booster for the Tactician USB. Yeah, I killed in Bubbles, and now there's another thing, that cat thing, that's now a Bubbles as well, and I'm just like, wow, I didn't think that through. Okay, check them on. Let's see. Remind me which one that was. From oh my goodness, don't make me cry. I'm still sad what they did to Digimon Re-Arise. It's like I enjoyed that game so much. And then they, like, you know, they started bringing out loads of chapters, one after another, and the next thing I know, they haven't even brought out all the Digimon in the game, and, like, you know, they bring out the last one, they're like, oh, we're gonna close it down. Like, come on. It just makes me sad. Like, we don't even have, like, a mobile Digimon game at the moment. But yeah, not much you can do. It's like, I played through, what was it, Heroes, I really enjoyed. Got sad when that goes down. I was like, well, we're getting Lynx. Really enjoyed Lynx. That closed down after about a year or something. And then Re-Arise didn't even make it to its 2nd anniversary. Like, come on. You have a game that lasts a fair amount of time. And then, of course, not really insult to injury, but mainly because it's stuck there. We've got the new Century, which is stuck in China. Which is apparently doing really well, to the point where we're getting another Digimon game in China. Like, you know. Yeah, the only, like, it's hard to say which Digimon partner I would want, but what was his name? Lacie-Chan, which is like a little baby cat thing. I would like that, but only if it digivolved into a Leopardmon. Leopardmon is one of my favourite Digimon, you see. Is that the sheep thing? I'm trying to remember. That's the one thing about Digimon. There are so many Digimon. Ah, the little bird thingy. Yeah, that's adorable. That one of the, yeah, that's one of the new ones that goes into the Digimon Liberator Digimon. I still need to read Liberators. I've held off mainly because I thought about maybe doing like a read-along thing for YouTube, but just haven't gone around to it yet. It's finding the time. Oh yeah, I found what was it, the other day I was looking through was it BT21 set for Digimon, and I spotted this Digimon called Shopmon. And I was just looking at this and I was like, that looks exactly like the Yu-Gi-Oh card, Barrel No, Barrel Dragon, that's it. And, it's just a midget version of Barrel Dragon. I was just like, what do I want to get rid of? Escape Dash, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Best Digimon when it comes to training, just because of the increase of EXP. I would have 3 in the team, but since this area has mainly a mixture, it's kind of annoying. Yep. Digimon could talk. It makes the, you know, the whole thing of like comparison towards Pokemon and stuff kind of interesting. Since, you know, we've only got the odd Pokemon that can talk, and then pretty much 99% of Digimon can talk. The only ones that can't really are the baby Digimon, and it's just they've got different levels of intelligence, I think. Best way to put it. And, where's my timer gone? We're training for so long, and then, there you go, 5 minutes left on training, and then we're going to continue the main story, because we already did an entire stream of training. You need 117. Okay, you're 1 away, then you need friendship. Nice. Level 2 to
自信を持て
Yeah, we're
必
getting
ず
close
勝てる
now. That's one of the things I love about Arc 5. Like, the whole dimension thing with it, I really enjoyed. The only thing I didn't like was the weird ending. But, now, this is a big but. They are continuing the story of Arc 5 in Duel Links. And with what they're doing there, I like. So, it's not as bad as it used to be. Let's have a quick read. Honestly, I loved it when Hesselmon appeared in Ghost Game. Just a random cameo in Ghost Game. That was nice.
皆さん頑張って
Anxiety head really lifted powers. Yeah. Don't all hedgehogs have electricity powers? I mean, even Sonic has a little bit. You generate static electricity. Honestly, I remember watching a video of a theory about why the main characters didn't appear in Arc 5, and it's really interesting. From what I remember, they basically, you know, when they split the dimensions the first time, and then what's her name? Rui, I think. I don't remember. The main bracelet girl, like, split the dimensions and sent the parts. Yeah, the original dimension. I don't remember what it's called. Before the dimensions got split.
やりましたね
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know how far you are through. Goodness me. One sec. But yeah, there is a theory why Yusei isn't in, and the rest of the main characters aren't in. I'll see if I can find the video. It was so long ago. Yeah, I'm losing track. I don't even know how far you are through Arc 5, do I? I apologize. What happens when I get distracted with loads of different topics and talk about Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm losing track. Ah, yeah.
自信を持て必ず勝てる
There's a reason why I enjoy Buffalos, and that's that character. Well, thank you for the follow, Traffic fan.
Welcome Tripinch fan to the Eternal.
Yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V so much, I actually picked up the manga, the whole manga for that. Oh, thank you for the add a small live. Let me do that. Give me a second. There you go. Puffle's really good. I'm not sure how it is good, like, with current Master Duel, but it is an OTK deck, so you can literally just OTK. You can destroy the opponent with a few cards and stuff. Yeah, and there's multiple ones because I've made like as you can probably see with Saki, what's it called? The sub icon are Smolivs, so there's loads of different Smolivs. I put them on in order. The more times that redeem goes on. Okie dokie. Well, that is the timer for the training. Let's set up our team. Okay, which one is this? Got the good stuff. stay in the turn. Alright. Back this time okay. Team building. Fun. So I'm gonna have two, we're gonna have you here. Where is mine? Just because of the fact that her thing, like, removes all stat boosts. Blossom, need more letters. Ah, so you're fairly far in. Ooh, nice! What's your favorite card? What else we got? So 2, 3, 2. Here's more back in let me pick it so this one. Cool. Ooh, nice. That's the new one, right? Because Ancient Fairy recently got support, didn't they? Yeah, that's the new one, isn't it? I think? I can't tell. ALIN. What's that again? Yeah, Luna's. Once again, nice. Trying to remember which set is. Yeah, that's Alliance Inside, ain't it? That's the new set. Trying to remember. Oh man. Yeah, so that's the stuff that came with the new Lunar Light support. From what I've heard, it's actually fairly good, the new support that they got. So this is going to be our team. Hopefully we do okay with this. Saving, because it's always good to save, especially since you get kicked out the main menu if you lose. Basically, if you lose, you might lose progress. So. Let's go! But yeah, the what is it? Alliance Insight was actually a very good set, from what I know. They had a mixture of different supporting and stuff, like I think, what is it, Rysel got a bit of support. Ancient Fairy / Luna's cards got support. Heretic Beast, I believe, got support. Of course, Attic Lister got support, which is what I picked up. I think Malice got like a new card as well. Like, it's a really good set overall.
自信を持て。
Ah,
必ず
okay.
勝てる。
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where to go. It's, this is my third or fourth playthrough of this game, because I played it on PS Vita first. Then I 100%ed it when it first came out on Switch. Or I should say, Cyber Sleuth part of it. So, from what I remember, you have to go to the tower, Metropolitan
ごめんな
Building.
さい。仕方なかったの。みんな、行くよ。
Yeah, really close to the end this is. There's only a few more bosses. Probably about an hour, maybe 2 hours worth of story, depending. As a note, we still have to explore the Metropolitan Building from my knowledge, so... Probably closer to 4 hours worth of gameplay, I don't know.
ほら、かかっておいで。
Especially if I don't do it methodically. The one thing about this game that I don't like is the fact there isn't like a big map. There isn't like a full map of the area. Or even like of like going around places. So I might have to search that up for this area coming up. Since once you go through the area, you don't really like need to go through it again. Ugh. But we still got like items to increase the size of our party, so we've still got a few of those left, I believe. Yo. Maybe I think, if I remember right, we go.
行きます。
Please leave me alone.
どんどんつなげて。 皆さん、頑張って。
Nightmare is a fun card. I can't remember what it fully does, but I remember having it like back when I first started to play. Is it the top? Not here. Unless I'm completely misremembering. Maybe I'm misremembering completely. Well, if it comes to misremembering, what do? You go ask Mirai. Where are we supposed to go? An office? Am I in the wrong area? Probably. Did I ever there? Double check. I think this is an Metropolitan Building. It doesn't tell me. I probably completely misremembered where to go. It's one of the things, it's like, I remember the early game really well. The middle game isn't fully there, and then the end game, I remember the very ending bit, as well as the fights, but I don't know the in-betweens. So, up there, Metropolitan Building. Where's the Metropolitan Building? I think I remember where that is. I just always thought that building was the Metropolitan Building for the last week or two. Oh well. But yeah, the one thing that's good, if you ever get stuck, ask Mirai from in the Digilab or ask Kyoko in the detective agency. They help a lot with where you need to go. The only instances where they don't is when they're very, very, you know, they tell you, oh, go meet with your friends, but they don't tell you where they are. Which happens from time to time. There's also a time where you need to, like, sleep down on a couch, and you don't, like, I'm just, like, there wandering around, like, 'cause it's the only time you have to do that. Like, that caught me out during this playthrough. Yeah, I've done all the quests. I always empty the board. Well, I say empty the board. Okay. There it is. It's this thing. I always get those two places mixed up. Let's time that. I know for preventing the battle from expanding. That's all. My favorite Digimon might be that. Okay, time fun. Now this thing is a big maze, mind you. From what I remember. I remember with Cyber Sleuth, you had to like battle the Royal Knights to gain access to the Digivolutions. Well, methodically. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like this build is probably just as confusing as the Stealth Hacker in Gen 1, where there's like a simple route, and then if you want to get all the items, a confusing route. Yeah, I don't want to miss anything, so we're gonna try and do this extremely methodically. Plus, I don't remember the route anyway, so... We'll just go for it, hopefully in the correct order, but yeah. I do remember having trouble with this area back when I first played through it. Pretty sure I had to like look up a guide for it as well, just to try and get through it quickly. Without missing anything. So I didn't have to like double back or anything. So, from my knowledge, the ones that are... So, all the red ones are out of order, and as you can see, this elevator goes to floor 15, floor 40. They're all over the place. Thank you for the lure. So yeah, floor 30. Floor 13. This is why it's confusing, because it's not even like, you know... This one then goes up to floor 14. Like I said, it's all over the place. Like, it's bad enough trying to remember floor numbers. It's like, at least with the Silph you're going up by number, you know, pretty much floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4. There are a few instances of skipping or going to different ones. I mean, it's hard to complete it in some instances. I mean, I never really, there's this whole, like, side quest thing of defeating bad hackers that Mirai does with you. Like, I've never really done those as such. So I've probably not 100%ed it just because of that, but... I always get all the Digimon. The Digimon are definitely 100%ed. I'm planning to show off my save file of my first playthrough, or I should say, my Switch first playthrough. That goes up to floor 42. I think one of these goes to a dead end. But yeah, it's, you know, it's an enjoyable game. And I still haven't, like, I've mentioned it, I've gotten part of the way through Hacker's Memory on my first playthrough. I played it in Japanese, out. And then, of course, with the Switch, played for a bit of it. But I've never 100%. I've never completed the story in Hacker's Memory, which I'm planning to do first time on stream. And it's ironic because I got further in the Japanese version than the English one. Okay, this goes. Okay, this is the dead end of a different dead end. Typical. That area. Yeah, see? Already, Ah, nice. Honestly, the month of expensive games for me is going to be October, November. Because of course we got Digimon Time Stranger coming out, but we've also got Legends ZA coming out. And they're two games that I'm definitely buying. And streaming on both of them. So, that's probably where my expensive thing's gonna be for the year. Although saying that, I also want to pick up the new Beyblade game, which they've already announced the second Beyblade game, and I'm like, I haven't even got the first yet. So, you know. All over the place. But yeah. My only hope is that they don't come out in the same month. So, I believe, no, I'm not 100% sure, but I think Legends ZA is coming out in October based on a My Nintendo Store UK post, which said it was. And then, of course, Time Stranger just has a 2025 release date and doesn't have, like, all we know is it's going to be late this year type thing, so we don't actually know when that's coming out at this point, so... I like pre-ordering things. Like, I get sad if I don't get the pre-order gift. I'm still annoyed by the fact that I pre-ordered Legends Arceus and they cancelled the order on the day of release because something went wrong with the back end of their system. I didn't tell anyone about it. So loads of people had their orders cancelled. My controller's trying to run out of battery. That's nice. Oh, we don't have a charging wire over here. Okay, that goes down there. So this thing is like a maze. Wow, you're going down to 430. We're basically going between two different floors at the moment to navigate. That goes down. Let's go up here first. That goes down to the first area, floor 13.
行きます。
Yeah, I might have to grab my charging wire in a minute. Right there. Level 14. I need to play a Final Fantasy game. Like, the closest I've gotten to Final Fantasy is the Rhythm Phantasma games. Basically the rhythm game. Oh, and of course, Final Fantasy 15, is it? 14? Though I haven't played that in a while. Keep on getting stuff. Especially since I don't read that much of it. I skim read. I lose track of where to go half the time. Yeah, that
君
one.
ならできると信じていたよ。
Okay, this is a dead end. Well, that means I have to go the other way. So this thing is a maze. I hate it. On to floor 15. Ah, is he lurking? Yay! Yeah, these two lovebirds are finally dating. Okay, what did you do? Okay, we're on floor 15 now. I don't think we missed anything as of yet. One thing I forgot about is like, if they add any quality of life change for Time Stranger, give us a world, like a map, like, because we have the top map in the corner, but there's no way to make it bigger. Like, it's the most annoyingest thing ever. Which one of these? Okay, so that's the one that goes back down to the lobby. And then this one, 27. Okay. 28 and 29. See what I mean here? Starts off with 2 floors, going between 2 floors, now going between 3 different floors. Let's first explore this area. Down.
行きます。どんどんつなげて。
I'm gonna try not to miss anything, but if we do, I mean, you can kind of see why.
ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
Okay, there goes Bob. I'm stuck having complain. This goes on so many different floors. Okay, let's try 28. See what I mean? We've got a dead end floor. I haven't tried it. 29 then. Ah, so this one's just the dead end of items. Yeah. I said, it's one of my favourite seasons. I don't like the ending that much, but the build-up to the ending is amazing. Yeah, but the characters they picked for it are amazing. Yeah, I'm hoping we can finish this tower today and the boss on top of it. Oh, we got a bot. Time to trash it. We've got 6 bots in the bin. What's this? Okay, this continues, so we need to use the other one. Okay. I'm trying not to miss any items. The most annoying thing ever, trying to not miss any. Jeez! What is this? So one of them goes back down. Yeah, that one's the back down one. Oh, so many megas as well. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but almost every Digimon encounter is against the mega at the moment. Oh, man. It's not too bad, but...
私たちの大勝利。
Yeah. We may try and get one. Like, it's hard to know. Cause we go down here. Because, as I said, I've already, like, got every Digimon in my main save. But, and we're working on a few Digimon, but I don't know if we'll be able to get save them or not. Depends if he fits in the final team. We've already got enough Digimon. Oh my goodness. And this is why I went to healing. There you go. But yeah. Trying to work on some good mons for the team. I really want to make sure I have Leopardmon in my team for like the final battle because he's my favourite. And we might try and get some other Digimon in. Still haven't nicknamed all the Digimon. I wanted to nickname them all, but we just never really got, like, I nicknamed the first few, but not all of them. And I've got this one. I'm gonna check specific options later. There we go. So let's try 28 on this one. Yeah, this one that means after dead end.
行きます。
Okay, what do we have here? HP capsules, healing, 29. Another dead end floor. Yeah. I said, it's like majority one way, but then you also have all these side routes that goes to dead ends and items on some of these floors, which are kind of annoying. Brave points. Okay. I'm gonna have to go grab the charging wire. Ironically, I actually unplugged it for a fan and just before I started streaming. Should have brought it over to where I was streaming, so I leave on this side of the room. So just give me a second, I will go and grab it so I can get this controller on charge. Okay, got the charge. And yeah, I've decided today to be the day where it happens to run out of battery. There you go. Unfortunately, the wire that's attached to the switch for charging it is really short, so if I put it on charge there, I won't be able to use the controller. Did end this way, it looks like. Okay. Which floor is this? Okay, back down to 27. Okie dokie. Not still working. Cool. Okay. So this one, top left of this place, is the one we need to go. Up to 28. Hopefully we can get through this, defeat Lacie-Chan, and this one stream. That's kind of my hope. Jeez. One reason why I even have Chi in my team so I can get some extra XP. Okay, around circle, dead end, we're down to 27. This is an area of 27 we haven't had access to yet. Yep, and then of course we can go to down this way. Typical. To go back down to the area. So I can go down there, but we're gonna go this way just to continue. So, 28 is what we started on, up to 429 one. Dead end. Expansion plug in. Great. Okay. This is where the confusion starts setting in. I missed a down bit on one of these?
やりましたね。
Okay, this way's a dead end then. Okay. Like I said, this thing is a maze, and it's already giving me a headache. Maybe the thing down here then does it.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
Isn't it fun when you start losing track? Well, if we get super duper confused and lost, I'll have to look up a guide or something, but I have to just keep going for now so we can find it. There are only so many lifts on this floor, so it has to be one of them. It's just a two next one.
やりましたね。
What's it going for? Stop giving me researcher USBs. I have too many of those already, game. Give me the tactician USB. Okay, that's definitely a dead end. And this one's definitely a dead end. Okay, it's definitely not this one, so definitely not... Bottom right corner is definitely a no. This is why I would love it. It would have a big map. Like, I would not have this issue if they had a big map that I could just bring up and look at and stuff. But no, there isn't. So, it's not bottom right, not top left, not bottom
皆
right.
さん頑張って。 皆さん頑張って。
I don't think it's the one that we came, like, it's definitely not the one we're doing then. Maybe it's the one on the left of that one?
私たちならきっと。
I have to heal again at this rate. Oh, this is annoying.
Yeah, やりましたね。
There must be a floor somewhere that we can drop down on. Not this one. Like that. $29. Okay, 29. Finally, found it.
行きます。
Oh, write it down.
君ならできると信じていたよ。
I need to make a post. But I've already noted down quite a few different ones. As long as it's easy to like set up, because I wanted to try out Pokemon Fusion at one point, but I looked into the back end and you have to like install it via the command prompt, and I was like, yeah, no, that ain't happening. So I'll have a look into it. We're most likely going to be doing a poll at some point to work out which one we're actually doing and stuff. The other things we've got is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. I've noted it down somewhat. Was it on these notes that I noted it down, or was it a different notebook? I might have even noted down on my computer for all I know. Probably noted down on my computer. But yeah, I'll add that to it. We've got like 3 or 4 things at the moment. If my memory is right. But yeah. I'll add that to the list. Jeez. And an item.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
やりましたね。
Good. Banking expansion. I don't really use the banking pots. It's like, you know, I always keep them in the farm, so the bank doesn't get used for much.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
どんどんつなげて。皆さん頑張って。
Oh, running out of SP. Luckily, there should be a
仕方なかったの。
place to heal coming up soon. Once we get to the next set. Should be safe to just switch these guys out with these guys. Up here next.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
Nice. sort 28 out. Okay, 28 is an item. Anything good? Hit boost. Okay.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
どんどんつなげて。皆さん頑張って。
Links are disabled. But if you put like the playlist title, I should be able to find it on YouTube. Or I'm presuming, or your YouTube name or something, I should be able to find it. Although, if it does win, going in blind would be pretty good as well. Well, 30, there we go. Oh my goodness. This thing is a maze. I hate it. Reset one of these. Yep. I'm probably not gonna get another one of these items, which is a pain. Tactician USDs are like extremely important for like training and stuff. I'm gonna do a save here, safety save. I mean, it's whether or not you want me to go in blind or not into the game, if it does win the poll and stuff. I'm gonna be setting up the poll for like, oh my goodness, Oh dear, I'm glad I did a safety save.
オメガモンらと共に人間に加担する究極体のデジモンとは。
Now, give me a minute.
ロードナイトモンを倒したその力、敵ながら見事と褒めておこ
う。Well, if you, I mean, I said links are disabled for chat, but if it's a playlist, then just put your YouTube channel name in, I'll note it down and have a check out later.
私は彼らに力を貸したに過ぎない。
貴様の力なくば、ロードナイトモンが敗れることはなかった。いや、それも定かではないな。大義を見失った者が勝利を得られるものか。
叶うならば戦わずして解決したいのだが。
不可能だ。ことはもはやそのような段にない。
現実世界を全て破壊するなど間違っているとは思わないのか。
語るに及ばず、たとえ貴様たちの目に悪と映ろうと、私の歩むべき道、私が信じる道はただ一つ。 参れ我が同胞、そして人間よ、どちらの道が正しいか、これより先は力に問うとしよう。その果ての結末こ
I'll note
そ
that down in a minute.
我が望み。
Jeez, that hit hurt. Why does everything resist? Everything resists. One hit KOing. Taking a lot of damage. Also taking a lot of damage to all my Digimon as well. Okay, well lucky he did the damage dealing move to himself, not the heal. Jeez.
これでいい、我が道に準ずる。この結末こそ我が誉れ。自ら選んだ真を揺るがすことなく進んだ結末。我が生涯はこの消滅によって完結する。騎士道とは滅することと見つけたり。
彼を愚かと笑うか。すべてはイグドラシルの意志、そうあるべしと定められているのが彼らであり私たちだ。ロイヤルナイツもまた一個のプログラム。どのように強かろうと定めからは逃れられないのだよ。
Okay. Never stop. Okay, I gotta note down. I'll have a look later. I mean, if it looks interesting enough, I may even stream it just in general. Healing time. And have a save. looking. Oh, did we get a farm expansion? I can't even remember. We did get a memory up DX, so now the 200. We can move some stuff around. Let me see here. Are you able to digivolve? You can! Imperiodemon, Paladin mode. Continuing on. Okay, so one of these, so that goes up. I love how they finally get power as soon as you get to the floor they're originally attached to. Fun. Okay, up to floor 36. There's an up there, and then there's an up down here. Okay. Yep. Now we have 4 floors we have to traverse between to try and get through. Oh, have fun. Okay, dead end, so... Dead end here. I don't get an item from the dead end. That's a down. Okay, so this is a dead end. I'd like to at least get to the top floor today. That, you know. Top floor, maybe battle against Leopardmon, I don't know. Do I not add the smaller? Whoops. Give me a second. There we go.
Jishinを持て。必ず勝てる。
Okay, go here, 39. dead end. Like, proper, just dead end with nothing at it. Okay. So that lift is all dead ends, with 2 of them being ones that are lead-ons from other areas. Okay. So this should be the continuation. Actually, I should probably be good now. Okay. Okay.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
So 37 was the default floor for this one. Pain. So
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
and then we'll go
行きます。
down to the bottom one.
Minasan, 頑張って。私たちの大勝利。
Let's go down to floor 46. Dead end and a continuation. My inventory. Oh. So, inventory is pretty much limitless. The only time when it isn't is when you hit 99. Oh man, we got 99 escape gates. So, not this lift, the lift before we haven't finished.
私たちならきっと。 ごめんなさい。仕方なかったね。
just gonna check. Good, this is enough for down. It's a down. I don't want to, if I go down a ledge when I'm trying not to, it'll just confuse me for later. Okay. Continuation this one. No. I'm gonna start losing it this rate. Too many lifts. I'm having to keep an eye on. One lift where I have to do like 3 different floors. Another lift that I need to do the top one, and I've got another lift. So what I mean is turning into a full-on maze of going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, we are checking this one. The high score. Okay. Check the last floor for this one in case it's a dead end. It is a dead end. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Okay, 38. Okay, that's one I missed. It's out of space. Gonna get this one over here up the wall. I think this is the right one. Memory up, see? Okay, I think we got it. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
やりましたね。
37. Down to 36. It happens. Don't worry about it. Did you drop the phone or something?
必ず勝てる。
Don't worry about it, it happens.
君なら
Honestly,
で
the
きる
worst
と
thing,
信
you
じていた
know,
よ。
like... I've not sent anything like that before, but sometimes I'll, like, try and type out a message on my phone to send in chat. I'll press send, and then I'll notice so many spam mistakes after I press send. Okay, running up to 439 first, see what's going on there. Item.
私たちならきっと。
Okay. I think this is the last section before we get to the top, I think. Put in a giant I think next to it. we'll be able to run away that.
ほらかかっておいで。
Okay, what we got here? Farm expansion. I was expecting one of those at some point. We've got at least, what, another 4 farm expansions to find, maybe? Unless I've missed some.
Oh. ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
Doesn't have anything. So, winner! 38 is the default for this one. To go where we last came from. Another lift. Let's check out 436 first then. Dead end! Nice. That makes it simple. Now, I spotted an item on for 36 on this one. $38. Almost through. Hoping anyway.
私たちならきっと。
Please, you have to be almost through soon. It's such a long floor.
Minasan, 頑張って。 どんどんつなげて。 ほら、かかっておいで。 みんな、
40. There we go. We survived it. Yeah. I'd compare this area to like Victory Road, you know? It's basically just a super long dungeon before the final everything. I really don't have enough to put the Digimon out here. This is the last area? I cannot remember. Yeah, it is. Okay. Time to do our safety save. Of course not.
皆さん頑張って
I want to save my SP, HP, everything. Get forced into a battle I can't escape from. There we go, I finished all. Let's double check all our Digimon are set up right. You don't have anything. So, swap. These are all like physical. Hmm. Okay, almost there. Okay, that should be fine. I'm trying to remember. You're strong against you, you're strong against you, weak against you, so... Hopefully that'll be fine. Oh, of course there's a healing station. And an item. What's the item? Ah. I'll change one Digimon around, I think. I'm trying to go based on, because I know we're fighting Leopardmon. I believe maybe something else as well, I don't know. I'm trying to remember properly. We have another fight against someone else. Remove all. Can we fit anyone else in? Not really. Put you in. There we got another party member. I'm gonna get him up to level 40. Hopefully we'll be fine at level 40. Fence penetrating, physical. Guard charge. Let's heal. Okay. Safety save. Let's go. Up to the roof.
Yo,
Have to work out which one to do. Oh, we found you first.
やつならまだ充電中だ。満タンになったら食ってやろうと思って待っているところさ。いや、違うな。本当はお前が来るのを待ってたんだよ。思い出したんだろ？あの時のこと。笑えるよな。俺超ダセーでやんの。お前らを守るとか言ってさ。本当はただビビってたんだよ。ビビってさ、あいつをさ見捨てちまったんだ。
新さん。
お前あの時ユーゴを助けようとしてたよな。ありがとな。俺の親友のためにさ。けどよ、悪いな。それ俺の役目なんだ。ようやくそいつが果たせるとこまで来たんだ。そのために食って食って食いまくって俺は力を手に入れたんだ。
I think we're going against Arta first. Oh well. Our team should be fine.
「俺の邪魔をしないでくれ。俺の前から消えてくれ。俺の過去を忘れてくれ。そんでもう一度やり直させてくれ。俺の惨めな姿を見ないでくれ。頼むよ、友達だろ。だからさ、お前の力を俺にくれ。
Time to hit him over the head and take him back from the dark side. This should do a lot. 800 and something. Ugh! Really? Why so much damage? already doing this? Jeez! I'm gonna have to use a big one. Jeez! Look how it's not attacking Jasmine. Moving all my attack stuff. Miracle, we're even getting a combo. Stop bursts. Jeez! And it healed! Can we not? Jeez! Can we not? Wow! Why do I feel like we're not gonna be able to do this? Okay. Of course not. Why wouldn't you be able to poison it? Oh jeez, this isn't going very well. Dear me. Come on, hit it really hard. It's not hitting it hard. Jeez. How are you supposed to deal with a move that literally insta-kills everything? Yeah. This is why I do saves. Hey, what's up? Apparently we need to do training. Because apparently we can just get insta-killed, like, immediately. I'm doing good. We're currently, wow. I mean, I don't know if you just saw that. We just got early destroyed by Arata. Yeah, that's what happens when you just get insta-killed by everything. I need you, aren't I? Definitely. Yeah, my day's been good so far. So if we put you back into... Okay, let's give that another attempt. found some of our Digimon a little bit. I'm gonna skip, since we've already seen this, we're gonna skip for it a bit.
よう来たな。やつなら、いや、本当は思い出した。お前らをビビって。お前、けどよ、よい、そのた、だか
There's
ら。
one thing that's annoying, you can't skip over stuff you've seen if you lose, but also does give you a chance to look at it. Yeah, how are you doing, Yoatsu? I hope you're having a great day so far.
俺のじ、そんで、頼むよ。だから、お前の。
Round 2.
食ってや
Trying
る
to get Arata out the dark side. Don't get far. And that's the move that just kills everything for no good reason. Why does it kill everything? I actually don't know. It just does. Come on, take this guy out, please. See what I mean? You do that, and then he's just like, everything's dead. Why is it dead? I don't know, it just dies. Everything just dies suddenly. Great. Problem is, it's like Sukumon gets rid of everything but the attack boost for next turn. And he heals. Like when he wipes my team, he heals. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And what's the thing that's annoying? I need at least one of my Digimon to like survive so I can revive the other two. But even the one with 999 defense isn't surviving. I panic wisp you? No. Can't confuse you. Can't do nothing to you. Didn't want to do. Well, didn't realise this was before Leopardmon. Then again, I don't remember this bit that much. Like, I remember the fights, I just don't remember the order.
どんどんつなげて。
こんなはずで。
I need to get rid of the attack boost, but it still kills everything. Yeah, I've lost. Problem is, this is the thing that's always annoying about this game, is the fact that if you lose too many Digimon, even if you revive one every turn, and with the max revive, you know, the DX version, but you're still gonna lose. I probably need that beast fast, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna start off with the other two plus Dianamon.
そんな。
すべて忘れてくれ。
Well, this is the first battle where we've been defeated twice, I think. I'm gonna have to discount. I have one more go. If not, guess what? Training montage. And probably a hold off till next time we stream as well, which I do not want to do, but you know. Training takes a while, and yeah. We can say it's third time's the charm. If it doesn't work, training montage, and then continue next time, I guess. But yeah, just imagine this on like New Game Plus. Like, we've already got it set on hard for the items and the XP gain, and just for increased difficulty. But imagine this on hard plus New Game Plus, which is your New Game Plus you unlock after you finish the game. But yeah, it's like, yeah. Yep, oh, I had a cheesecake. Give me a second. The cheesecake has been added.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
Talking about memories though, yeah. Yeah, boy. Anyway. Third time's charm, maybe? Jeez, Dianamon just got insta-kill! This is the fight that's like right near the end. Well, I say to the end. It's the fight before Leopard Mon, apparently. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, he likes nuking the field. See? Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well, and thank you for popping in. He always like removes like I'll give you agility card so you can miss. Nope. Keeps on lowering my combo, and that's one of the ones which you can't like undo very easily. Better D-spell. That's the turn. Yes. Weird. No, he insta-killed everyone. But he's really low down now. Can we do it? Or not? Okay, speed buff. And now we're doing absolutely atrocious damage again. No! No, 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 no. Look, just insta-kill everyone again. Yay! Just insta-kill the world. And of course, every time he insta-kills my team, he heals! Because why not? Yeah, I think we failed again. Of course it misses. Why wouldn't it miss? Insta-kill everyone again, yay! I don't want to waste all my items on this fight when there are harder fights later. I mean, the only reason this fight is annoying is because he has no type or attribute. I can't deal, like, amazing damage to it because of that.
そんな
そんな嘘でしょ。
Okay, that was third time's the charm. Guess it's time to do a training montage. Yay! Okay, what are we training up then? Wow. Oh, nuclear. I think this training montage is basically just getting everyone's attack up. Not training others. Like, for example, we got this guy's attack up by making him train, so he has lots of attack. Okay, plan. So, no, space. Okay. Mental break. Okay. Let's have a look here. So, we have... You're all physical attack, yet you have none. Okay, so you need to go... How much have you got? Defense penetrating, so... you and Alphamon need fighter. Alphamon and... Yumon need fighter. Hey Link! We're doing a bit of a training monarch, montage, because we're getting destroyed. Okay, that needs to go in. So, team. What are you? You are magic attack. So you are search. Fighter. Yeah, we got loads of cool ones. It's just, as with everything in the world, we're getting absolutely destroyed. So, we're doing, I guess you can call it EV training, I guess. So we're not leveling them, but we are going to increase, you know, their attack and stuff. But yeah, it's just one of those annoying things at this point. We are just not defeating this not even Digimon, this damn fight. Let's do that. You'll remember. Okay, we need you to have Twitter. here. Where is what are you? No, you're just thunder. Give me fighter and then change your abilities. Fighter first. Intelligence level. Oh no, ads! Evil ads! Goodness me. Automatic attack it. You're a fighter and you can go into Island 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Probably do training up until it hits 4 hours, I think, and then we'll probably pause for the day. I made it when it bounces off. Like, what? No. Okay, hold it on. Okay, some training for a bit. Yeah. Like, the main problem at the moment is that when he does that, like, spamming, KO everything move, our Digimon aren't surviving. Or at least, we need at least one Digimon to survive, otherwise it kicks us out to the next team, type thing. So we need at least one tanky Digimon. in our starting lineup to stop him from doing that. The problem is,
みんな行くよ
even, like, it must be, like, I don't know, like, it does double damage, but also it KOs everything, and it's even KOing through the Platinum Numamon's defense, you know? So, I have no clue. Okay, yeah, I have no clue.
皆さん頑張って
But yeah, it's one of those things, it's like, I've played through this game before, on this difficulty setting, I believe, with my first playthrough on the Switch, so I've done this before, it's just trying to redo it, and as said, the Digimon on my first save are probably slightly stronger than these ones, since I actually managed to get pretty much all the Digimon Megas with 200 ABI. I'm hoping I don't have to do that, but, you know. When it comes to it though, there are a few Digimon I can think of getting that might get round him. Lilithmon, Lucimon's high up stages, I don't know. Plus switching out any of the guards to just attack ups. As said, it's neutral, so it doesn't have any type weaknesses or anything, so there's no point in having an attribute increase attack over, like, let's say just giving them all like a defense chip. I should probably sell some of my skate gates since I have 99 plus. Give me a second. Let's sell stuff. But yeah, how are you, Link? I hope you're having a great day. Well, skate gate. Okay. Probably a few, but I don't know. Yeah, I definitely need a heal.
皆さん頑張って
But yeah, we're getting Oh my goodness. We're getting close to the end of the game. Or at least the Cyber Sleuth part of it. We only have, I think we've got this fight.
皆さん頑張って
We've got Leopardmon straight afterwards, I believe. And then after that, I mean, I'm not going to mention the fight after that, but we'll have a few more boss fights. But we'll keep that hidden for those who haven't played and stuff.
私たちの大勝利
Okay, let's go heal. The one problem with auto, and when you get also when you hit level 99, it's like when you hit level 99, it means that you won't heal every time you level up anymore. So it means more healing at the terminal, and then auto always uses the strongest move, even if it's overkill. It's like, I'll give an example, like with the Numamon, they always use, what is it, settings? They always use Nightmare Free. And then over their main Platinum Junk attack, that's just one thing I've noticed, and then, you know, even if it's overkill, they'll use their main
私
signature
たちなら
move.
きっと
Chrono Destroy. Boom. Dead.
どんどんつなげて 皆さん頑張って
Chrono Destroyer to the face. Dead. Dispel moves basic stat reductions from all down numbers. Yeah, we can keep that. I've got like, yeah, we've got one time. We can get. There we go. Okay. I have to check Lucimon's evolution level again. So there's 30 to get up from Togemon to
自信を持
Lucimon.
て
So I'm guessing it's the mega level, so around level 50-ish.
Oh,
皆さん頑張って私たちの大勝利
Let's check. Okay, let's have a digital. Level 55 needs 180 attack and 180 speed. This is an example of one of those episodes. Oh, is he already? Oh no. We need an attacking one and we don't have one. That means we'll probably have to make a nice long trip into Eden. There isn't even a thing to Eden here. That's gonna be a pain. There's only one shop in the whole place that sells that.
ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
Oh man, I have to do that next time. I really don't. Like, you can go down the building really easily. Just be using, like, the, home gate and stuff. And then luckily we've opened up all the lifts, so it should be really easy to get back up to the top, but still, it's a pain to have to go so far for one item. And I guess it does mean we'd be able to, like, train in a different area, which is, like, slightly better.
君ならできると信じていたよ。
Okay, we'll go. I think we're gonna go and leave it there. Let's go, because there's a better area for training. We know that safe being there, so... Because originally the only reason why I wasn't training there was because I thought that it was the next area we needed to go to, and figure like a cutscene. Okay, what's that? I've only got one of these because I don't use them very often, but it saves me time. I'm gonna buy enough to have 10 of each, I think, of these, and I'd have to worry about it for a bit. It's just one of the more annoying things about this game. So except for those ones, the main ones. One of the small annoyances about this game is that if you want to train a specific stat, you have to change their personality. Like, training the item, like, making the items the one specific to it is also important, but, like, you won't gain any stats in the right areas if you don't change their personality. It's so annoying. Like, it's nice and streamlined, but it's annoying. Because it's like, you know, you have to put money into it and stuff. So, Odaiba is the good training area.
君ならできると信じていたよ。
私たちならきっと。ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
Hopefully we can get to the other side soon. Goodness me.
君ならできると信じていたよ。自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
I don't think one out. Up to now. We can probably, so knowing the fact we need at least one defender, we need at least one support, and then the main attacker. The most damage I've seen dealt to the boss was with the Alderman, I believe.
君ならできると信じていたよ。
So we just need a support for the Alderman and something that can take hits and has D-spell. There must be at least one Digimon that fits that criteria.
行きます。
Okay, let's do a save here. Let's heal. I know what's left. What are you at the moment? You're at 90. And I just removed all of that. Okay. That's interesting. I don't use the removal stuff very often. But that gives me a little bit of working. So, let's see. Oh damn, I got too much in. Oh well, we can still level you up, that'll be fine. So let's work on your attack skill. We need 180. Your things has been changed. No, you're still brainy. Ah. $54. Slowly getting there on that one. I'm gonna have to work out like a team, I think, for this one. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna go in with the Elzamon as like the first attacker, and then we need some sort of support, and then maybe we need a defender that can heal. I think. And when I mean defender, I mean a Digimon that can survive a hit without dying with the rest of them, in my opinion. And there's even the random Unimons that destroyed. Well, if we're having difficulties on, like, you know, a normal boss for the main story, I don't see how we can do the Colosseum thing. I mean, eventually we'll do it. I want to make sure we do it before we finish the playthrough and all that. But still... Hey, Featherdust. We got destroyed by a boss. So we're back to training again. And it wasn't though he didn't try a few times. He did 3 times, changing up the team layout and stuff. But he kept on just one-shotting everything. And when I mean one-shotting, he had an attack where he would increase his attack, and then the next turn after he would just completely, utterly destroy our front row. Like, it was a miracle a few of them survived in some instances. But yeah, they just got insta-killed. So, we're doing some training and mental, like, maths of trying to know what to use. The Alzamon Blast Mode did the most damage to it, so we're gonna have him front running with like a support and maybe a healer that can survive its attack. Problem is, like I said, some of them just get utterly destroyed. Or they'll get destroyed after the fact. What the pan 2 can do. But yeah, it's overpowered, but not much I can do there. So we're gonna train up. Probably gonna end stream at the 4-hour mark, unfortunately. Then continue training up next time, and then do our 4th attempt at the boss. You have to remember that I have it set on hard in the settings for extra items and XP, so it's a difficult one. So we'll see how it goes. While we're EXP training, we're setting up Digimon to increase their attack in the farms, so hopefully it'll work out in the end. And set up with those defense chips or something, I don't know. And cross fingers. It'd be nice if the game gave us a tactician USB at the same time. That will help a bit. Yeah, hopefully we can do it next time. My goodness. The amount of damage that thing did, like, you know, I would heal my guys back up to full HP and it'd still hit through them. Maybe they need HP and defense chips added to them. Like, have their main stats focused around attacking and then have the the chips based on, like, defense and HP. No clue. Oh, but that's for next time. I'll put this down. Hopefully I can fit it in for next week. And we'll continue this next time. And hopefully defeat it. Then we have to deal with Leopardmon, which will be fun.
行きます。
Okay, left this one.
皆さん頑張って。どんどんつなげて。皆さん頑張って。
Oh, running out of energy a bit. Actually, I might actually be able to. One second. Ah, I'm back in. Oops. You're 100. You are. There we go. Which means we can fuse. Examon. it's gone over 4 hours. Oh, that ended it off quite good, getting eczema. Hopefully he'll help. Let's do a save. Getting close to, was it 5 hours play? That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna end it here. We managed to get through the whole of the Metropolitan building, which was nice. But of course we did fail against the boss at the top, so we're gonna have to work on our team, and hopefully next time, we'll probably do an hour training next time and then continue on trying to beat the boss, cross fingers, and everything. So that will be next time. I hope I can fit this in next week, if not it'll be the week after. We kind of have at least one stream segment that's like swapped out. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Let's go restart. And let me bring up the raid messages for everyone. Plus my socials, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. I do post Pikmin videos over there as well as the VODs, so check that out. And Fern. Stream manager, let's go and raid Scotty Snake today, I think. They're playing Master Duel, so let's go send the support their way. Okay, so that's started. So, no stream tomorrow, Wednesday. Day off for me. Although saying that, I do need to record Pikmin 2 videos, so that, I guess not really a day off. And our next stream will be on Thursday, with the Digimon Next Order ranking. Hopefully we'll be finishing it that day. That is my hope, my goal. Hopefully it goes better than today's. Trying to be able to cast the boss. And also the Genshin stream on Friday, the start time might change a little because there is a special program that day for Genshin, and I want to time it for that, so it might start a little earlier. I don't know, keep an eye on the Discord. Anyway, I think that's all the important stuff mentioned. Looks like we're about to raid out any second now. So I hope everyone has a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye!